Good morning, chats. How are you doing today? Hello. Hold on. I didn't turn the music down in my ears, so it's loud as fuck. Best song to hit high speeds on? No, the best song to hit high speeds on is not Wild Side. It's really, there's a lot of options. Any Nickelback song. Actually, hold on. I have a specific Nickelback song that I know is 100% better. Ooh. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Excellent. Excellent. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Forgive me, Father. What did you do? What did you do? Sugar? Sugar?
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg.
Why are you the way that you are? Why are you the way that you are? Squats! Oh, god damn it. Breaking the law? Breaking the law, breaking the law. No, it's this one. It's this song. Animals. Animals is one of the best speeding and doing illegal shit songs. When you take more than one sample, breaking the law, breaking the law? What do you mean? Oh, I got you. I got you. More than one sample at the grocery store. I see what you're getting at. I see the bits. Also, Freebird, yes. Although remixes of Freebird are so much better. All right, but let me turn that back down. But how are you doing today, chat? How was your Tuesday? Is your Tuesday going well? Millionaire? I have no idea what that song is. I have no idea what that song is. Also, hi, Shark. How are you doing? All right, who wants highs? How many of you want highs? I better see highs with 2 eyes if you want to be noticed. By Garfield and Friends? Hi, Sugar. Hi, Prey. Hi, Beef. You're also in trouble, Sugar. How dare you? I said 2 eyes, Sugar, you fucking dipstick. Atlas. Hi, awesome guy. Hello. V-Quinn. Nah, bye. Okay, bye, Sensar. Have a good time. Have a good time. I won't do your self-cares ever again. Failed highs. There's a lot of failed highs. Okay, not those 2 eyes, Void, you fucking goofball. Somehow I knew somebody was going to do that. Hi, Shark. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Mocha. Damn, hit them right where it hurts. What the hell is that emotes? Good fucking lord. All right, then. My goodness, chat. I have no idea what we're going to talk about today. I have no idea. I mean, what was it? They put, what was it? They put ICE agents in international airports and it's only made things worse? Who's surprised? Who's fucking surprised? 2 songs is Roadbuster and King of the Road? Literally no one, yeah. I saw a video this morning of a girl in, I believe it was New Orleans airport. And the line was so long, she was waiting in the parking garage to check in, which means more than likely inside the airport, that whole zigzag of like the fabric liners and stuff is completely full. It's filled the room. It's now out the door, down the street, across the crosswalk, and then in the parking garage. Chuck Norris is dead. No one mourns, except people who are fine with a mediocre TV show. A mediocre Western. Kind of quick though. Am I wrong? You can be very wrong. It can be easy sometimes. Sometimes. It's easy whenever the person's an idiot and doesn't go use the kiosk and instead bothers the attendant. And the attendant's just like, okay, you're good. Here's your boarding pass. And they move on. But sometimes there's people that like to be difficult. like irritatingly difficult. And that can usually take like 10 minutes per person. And mind you, if the line is all the way into the parking garage, that line is hundreds of people deep. Hundreds. And then it's also, what's the word? It's also flight company specific. The lines could be specifically for Delta. They could be specifically for American Airlines. I doubt they're for most international places like Lufthansa and stuff. But he was a massive homophobe. Awesome guy. He was a massive homophobe and constantly worked to lobby against same-sex marriage. Part of my work truck taillight broke off. Let's see how the rest of my day goes, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, how did you get parked? Is it like one of those attach-on lights? Or is it your actual built-in taillight? How did you do that? What did you back into? What did you back into? Not going into details of whether or not if ICE agents are making the process longer. Apparently, they're already harassing people in line. That's the security. Mind you, like if anybody doesn't know, just in case you're not from the US and you don't know what the US boarding process is, you have to check in either at an electronic kiosk if you're lucky enough for your flight company to have one, or at a front desk where you have to talk to an attendant to get your tickets. Then you have to go to security, which you may have a like special like skip your line permit, which is ready check. Is that what it's called? I think it's called ready check, which kind of lets you like keep your shoes on and go through a special line. But that's like a special, it's capitalism at work at what it is. It's a private company that pays the government to be contracted to essentially screen people to be able to skip the security lines. Capitalism, buy your way through the slightest of inconvenience. Security line, of course, depending on how many are open, which is probably very few, because the government is technically partially shut down, and part of the section that's shut down is TSA, which is why ICE agents are there. That's not a good idea, and it wasn't a good idea. No damage to anything else, which is what's baffling. Small broken piece of the red, not even the whole light. Somebody could have just hit it. Basic human decency and Chuck Norris 1. Huh? Oh, having basic human decency. Okay, I got the bit. It took me a second. I was gonna say, it sounds like it was backwards. It sounds like you have that backwards. Chuck Norris fought basic human decency and basic human decency won in the end. Is I think what that's supposed to say, but it feels weird to be like, it misses the point. If you think about it, like the Chuck Norris one in the case of him like beating the shit out of basic human decency, kind of makes sense, but it's like a little bit longer stretch than just being like, but basic human decency won because he just died. They made him, I don't know, inform my boss, we shall see what he says, but I don't care because I'm quitting in a couple months, so ooh. Oh boy. Do you have something else lined up? Boost? 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 Hi, Woozer. How are you doing? Boost! Boost! Where are you going, Boost? Oh my goodness. I'm beef, baby, please. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You don't want to go back to Houston. You don't want to go back to Houston. It's a Monday and I will hear nothing to the contrary. I'd hate to say it is in fact Tuesday. Yeah, the last place you want to go is Houston. Even just in Texas. Like go to Galveston, Corpus, Austin. Kind of DFW, but also not really. I can't help it. My wife has a job there already. I must. Oh, beef. Oh, beef, my boy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Beef. It could be worse. They could send you to Detroit. I would say Detroit is better than going to Texas. That's not even a bit. That is not even a bit. Detroit is better than going back to Houston. Ain't nothing waiting for you in Houston. There's only a handful of like sectors in Houston, and it's oil, nursing, and that's kind of where it ends. That's kind of where it ends. I will go anywhere and do anything to support my wife. That makes sense, Beef. That makes sense. Just remember, be careful being out at night. Houston, and racism, absolutely racism. That actually pertains to what I was about to say. About how long ago was it? 8 months? Sometime within the last year, a body was found hanging from a Houston bridge. You know, when there was being a bunch of lynchings all over the U.S., like one in Georgia, the one in North California. And then nothing was ever heard about it again. I'm sure if I looked it up, I could probably find something. But the fact that it was like, okay, guys, the body was found hanging from a bridge over a highway in Houston, and then nothing about it on the news ever again, makes me think that they probably put it as just like, oh, it was an accident or suicide. Because that shit is fucked. Nobody does a hanging suicide on a highway bridge. That shit has never happened. Wait, was that Beef is over? Well, Beef is over. Beef will be remembered. I'm staying indoors at night unless I can't help it. What happened? What about Beef? Poor Beef is going to be forced to move to Houston. I'd curse you with Houston living. Recreate the bit from Wizard of Oz? Which bit? Like the behind the curtain? Never gonna hang myself over a highway bridge, too afraid of heights? Oh my god. I mean, when was it? There was actually a time when my dad was a kid. He told me this story a long time ago. My dad was born, and I believe it was 64? 63 or 64. And when he was a kid, he lived in Tennessee, or Chattanooga, Tennessee, to be specific. And one day when he was going to school, his parents were taking him to school. My grandparents, obviously, were taking them to school. And one of the bridges they go under, because Chattanooga is like very hilly around it. So a lot of times to get to Chattanooga, you have to go up and over mountains and hills to get into the valley. And one of the things that's very common there are bridges going over the top of the roads, because the roads are cut deep into the hill. And one morning, there were 3 bodies hanging from the bridge. And all 4 of like my dad, his 2 sisters, and his brother all saw those bodies. And apparently, we looked it up after he told me the story. And apparently, it was 3 black guys that were lynched the night before. Yes, they were all lynchings. I don't remember the exact details of what they were, quote, accused of. Which was, again, they probably didn't do it because it was a lynching. But yes, it was a public mob lynching, had apparently hung them up there the night before and just left them dangling over a public road. Yeah, that's the only thing I can guess. I don't remember. I'm not going to look it up now. But I remember my dad telling me that when I was like a teenager, when we were visiting and we were driving under that bridge, and he was like, I know that bridge. I was like, oh no. Growing up, a guy had a noose on his neck tied on a tree, but had a harness on. Ooh. Ooh. And we call ourselves the human race? That's not even a we thing. That's the worst part, is bigots, fascists, and everything in between like that legitimately don't consider certain demographics as human. Hey, chat, you want to talk about when they decided to let Italians be white? Do you want to know how late that was? Do you want to know when Italians became white people? It's sooner than you think. It's sooner than you think. So yeah, Italians early on in America's history did not count. 70s? No, y'all are getting close. 80s, 70s, closer.
What's your pleasure? What's your fear?
90s, not too close. 2000s, no, y'all are going the wrong direction. Y'all are going the wrong direction. It was the 60s. It was the 60s. And mind you, it actually started a little bit earlier than that. And weirdly enough, pertains to Columbus Day. This is where it's going to get worse. So in the 1890s, there was a riot. And 11 Italian Americans were lynched in public. And the Italian government found out. And demanded either they do something about it, or Italy's going to war with the US. Unfortunately, the United States didn't want war at this time, and for some reason, they decided to placate them by having a Christopher Columbus Day. The president at the time, I forget his name, 1893, I think is when it was. So if you want to find out the president, look it up then. And what he did was have a like one time only Christopher Columbus Day, even though Christopher Columbus was Spanish. Barbaric? Oh, the fucking people who scream barbarism from the West. Fucking hypocrites, dude. The worst hypocrites. But basically, we had the first Christopher Columbus Day, 1893, 1894, give or take. I got History Channel. Listen, it's fine. And then much later down the road, Grover Cleveland. That doesn't sound like the right name. I thought it was like Harrison or something. 1893? Hold on a second. I thought Grover Cleveland was later. Oh, he was. Second non-consecutive term. Okay. Oh, here it is. Benjamin Harrison. Okay, it was before that. It was Benjamin Harrison. Benjamin Harrison. The 23rd U.S. president. He was president till 93. Okay, so he made the decision before Grover Cleveland became president. He was in office till March 4th. So it was like probably January or February was more specifically when this happened. Good Lord, there's a picture of Harrison's dad, John Scott Harrison, and he looks atrocious. Yeah, that's what it was. History buff? I fucking love history, BJ. I talk history here all the time. Anyway, real quick. That happened. That was the first Christopher Columbus Day, basically ever. And it was at that point that a certain like minuscule pride was built in that essentially the white supremacists of the United States at the time and the, not gonna lie, Aryanist and eugenicists and stuff were like, wait, if he's such a big discoverer of the Americas, which mind you, he was only in the Caribbean. Remember that. Remember that. Yes, 37 was not an official holiday tale. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're still in 1893 and working forward. One of the things that they did at this conclusion was, like I said, if he's such a great man and discovered the Americas, in heavy quotes, mind you, he didn't. He found the Caribbeans and enslaved almost its entire population and slaughtered them. Different story. So they were like, he has to be white. Only such a great man could be white. And so they adopted him as white. And at the time, I guess they thought he was Italian for some reason. And leading all the way up, it wasn't until the 60s either, until this was like largely coined or spread into the mentality of these people, that Italians were white in 1960. Not specifically the year, but the 1960s. Like, I want to say 63, 64 is roughly the point that's like marked. Figured out what happened to the missing colony. You talking about Roanoke? I can tell you what happened to the Roanoke colony. I do know, in fact, what happened to the Roanoke colony. Anybody who tells you that the Roanoke colony disappeared and is a complete mystery is lying to you. Is lying to you. I gotta fix my sleep schedule or Megan's gonna think I won't join stream unless there's a character I can thirst over. Anyway, hi chat, hi Maren, hope you all have treated yourselves kindly. Hi Mando, how are you doing? Exactly, awesome. Exactly. Okay, does anybody know the story of Roanoke? Does anybody know the story of Roanoke and then still sounds like an unsolved mystery? No. So whoever doesn't know the people of Roanoke, Roanoke was a colony on the coast of Virginia? Is that what it was? Let me see real quick. I don't remember the exact like territory. North Carolina. Okay, it was further south than I thought. Okay, so the Roanoke colony in North Carolina was originally of course, like one of the first permanent colonies to appear in the United States. The man who built it essentially was like the governor or the leader, had to go get additional supplies from England multiple times. He gets lost a lot. We're just going to say a lot. It's convoluted. It's ridiculous. We're not going to talk about every trip that man had. Basically, he doesn't make it back to the Roanoke colony for like 8+ years. 8 years this man is gone. And he gets back eventually and finds that nothing remains. There's nothing there. There's no buildings. There's nothing. The only thing that is left is scrawled on a tree the name Croatoan, which was a native group to the region known from an island much further south. Now, mind you, that was the only thing of significance at the time, but apparently there was also another tree that had like partial carved, I think it just said Croa, as if somebody had like started etching it into a tree and then gave up and then went and did it somewhere else. Mind you, they didn't do that. They didn't all die. They were incorporated into the Croatoan people. And the way that we found this out, not from like verbal stories or anything over time, in, I believe it was sometime in the recent decades, an archaeological dig on the island where the original Croatoan establishment was, they dug down and found forged slag, aka the byproduct and leftover bits and pieces from forging, a practice that was effectively never known to the Native Americans, to any tribe, including like woodworking and a bunch of other stuff that typically wasn't like, there was a practice tree. Yeah, practice tree. Effectively meaning that at some point, someone from a country or someone that knew how to blacksmith came and joined the tribe and lived with them long enough to have a surplus supply of this slag that ends up buried in like a layer. Foragers? Oh, foragers were a thing. This is forgers, blacksmiths. There's no A. There's no A in this one. Foragers, obviously. Forges, blacksmithing. So the large idea is that these colonists, in their desperation of basically being out of supplies and having no resources seemingly coming back, they probably genuinely assumed that their man died on his travel back. Where's the blacksmith? But it's, yeah, they basically just incorporated into the Croatoan people. And that's not even the only time it's happened. A lot of people, a lot of like frontierists and stuff would eventually kind of assimilate over the centuries of attempted colonization in the US, would eventually fail and either die or assimilate into Native American groups. But for some reason, supernaturalists and like alien historians really like to claim that like the Roanoke colony was fucking abducted or like devoured by spirits or something. But yeah, it's a weird, annoying thing with a very simple answer. But people to this day will always try to do things that's like, and they were never found or known from again. Actually, they moved like 20 miles south and lived with the native population. So I don't know what you want from me, dude. I don't know what you want from me. What the hell is that? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Marstedos? Marstedos? Marsbestos? Are you calling me asbestos? Is that what this is? People really don't want to ever remember some people went over to the other folks and liked it. I mean, that's always the weird thing too with like the mythicized first Thanksgiving in the United States. All right, my Americans in chat. What is, I want you to type in as fast as you can the story of the first Thanksgiving in as few words as you can. And then we're going to cover it. Asbestos and helium? Is that a new spell? That sounds like a Harry Potter spell. And Christ was born? Grins, no, that you're too far back. Slaughtered? Okay, no, that's not what I mean, you goofballs. What was the story of the first? Oh my God. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not, or 6'7", you fucking dork. I saw that 7-Eleven. Yes, what you're taught in school. What was the first Thanksgiving and the way that you were taught in school? Not what actually happened. Listen, I promise you that is correct, but not what we were taught in school. I watched Freebird. Does that count? No. Showed up, killed the red dudes, and had a buffet. Free food? Kind of. So if anybody hasn't heard the quote unquote story of the first Thanksgiving, it's basically one of the first colonies, one of the first permanent colonies that actually showed up, that actually survived, which was, I believe, Plymouth. In this case, captured the intelligence, you fucking dorks. Shows up, exists for a little while, runs into resource problems because they could not grow their crops on the land that they existed on, and supposedly, I could not tell you which clan, tribe, whatever you want to call it, comes along and helps them by teaching them other farming methods of basically planting a fish under the seeds and the plants to use as nourishment. And then they had a big bountiful feast. That's the gist. That's the kid version and the kind that they try to teach you most of the time. And of course, they are going to tell you history of like, and then we slaughtered the Native Americans, blah, 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 or starved them out, or stole all their shit, or all that other stuff. But they're never going to tell it to you in the same context where it connects to Plymouth. They won't do that. They won't ever do that. And it is so fucking annoying, dude. So fucking annoying. They will teach you the history of what white people did to the Native Americans when they arrived in the US, in the Americas. And then they will wait a little bit and then tell you the story of the first Thanksgiving as if that occurred in a vacuum and it occurred that way, supposedly. Supposedly. Here, real quick. Real quick. Planting a fish like Jesus stuff? No, 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 no. You're thinking of like Jesus's like the way he like multiplied fish and bread? The Wampanoag. That was the tribe. The Wampanoag. You hear about the survival story of a B-17 gunner that fell 2,000 feet and survived? How the fuck did he do that? A fertilizer fish, basically. Fun fact, chat. That's because the breakdown of organisms releases a lot of beneficial nutrients to plants, like nitrogen and such. So putting a fish that is dead under the plant and letting it decompose there is a perfect nutrient bank for any little plant or small garden. It's also why composting's the thing. It's why composting's the thing. It's basically composting, but you can just catch a fish, which was abundant at this time. Hi, Bucky. How are you doing? Fish tree? You would need a lot of fish for a tree. Can they still walk? Oh, that's a good question. Are we still using fish? No. We use artificial fertilizers now. Chemical fertilizers. We don't really use decomposing creatures much anymore in large scale fertilizers. We use potash. Potash. No, I think the large, hold on, let's see. I'm pretty sure the most used fertilizer is like urea. Okay. Nitrogen fertilizer. 46% nitrogen and cost effective, used across various crops and soil types, often serves as a staple in modern agriculture. Anhydrous ammonia, ammonia nitrates, urea ammonia nitrates, diammonium phosphate, monoammonium phosphates. But yeah, urea-based fertilizers are basically what's used. Self-care. Hi, Mando. Hi, Pippin. I'm hanging in there. Potash. All right, what's potash? Vital water-soluble potassium-rich salt. Primarily used as a fertilizer to enhance crop yield, disease resistance, and water retention. Mined from ancient underground seabeds, it is mostly potassium chloride. Essential for food production, with top producers including Canada, Russia, and Belarus. Huh. Okay. Canada's the main source? Yeah. It's one of the articles immediately under was potash fertilizer made in Canada. So why is the Middle East a bad thing for Canadian farmers? And I'm like, I can guess why. Because the majority of global fertilizers goes through the Strait of Hormuz. That's not even a joke. The Strait of Hormuz is the biggest choke point for oil and fertilizer. I just tried an old monitor and its entire screen is just glitched dot lines, so it's a faulty part in it, which sucks because I want my 3-monitor setup. I'm hoping after the move I can get a 3-monitor setup going. Really hoping. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's last night. And I need somebody to tell me if this is the case for them. Has anybody like refilled their car recently? Like in the last, say, 2 days, 2 or 3 days? Because I kept seeing videos last night of people asking if the gas is diluted because they keep burning through gas like 10 times faster. No, 5 times faster. Sorry, my math was off. Because like one guy was like, yeah, I drive to work 11 miles each way. And somehow today I spent 100 miles worth of gas according to my tank. 22 miles somehow became 100. $54 for less than a full tank. I filled up like a week ago after like the first little bump in gas prices because I was like, you got to fill up, guys. You got to start storing gas. And at this point, I think it's too late if they've started diluting gas already. No, beef. That means that it's more than likely diluted and just being burnt off and not working as fuel. Oh yeah, it could be either specific stations or it could be specific refineries. Oh goodness. Mine cost $40. Mine was for full tank. It was like $43. When it's usually like $32. But that's like from empty, and I don't think I was empty this time. I think I still had like 90 miles or something. I'm in West Asia, so all cool. Yeah, probably. Soon, ain't we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, beef. Y'all ever hear about the was it the previous Iran oil crisis that the U.S. had? Do we need to go find some of the old Let's see if I can find some of the old, like, news things. Mm, 1970, was it 1973? Here, 70s. Ah, damn it. Hold on. I saw something. Let's see. From the archives, how the U.S. made it through the winter of 1973 amid oil crisis. CBS Archives posted 10 days ago. Hate to tell you, bud. But no, I wanted to find some of the... There's a short here. Is this good? Would this work? Oh, okay. This is awesome. They started building more fuel-efficient cars. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know about the 1970s energy crisis in the United States, again, shock to no one, gas stations and shit started closing. And if you've ever seen the videos of people like lining up for gas for miles, hate to tell you, that shit's about to happen again. We haven't even, stick with me on this chat, we haven't even hit the resource bump yet. The basically line of supply for gasoline is weeks long in terms of time frame. It is several weeks long, and we haven't even hit that bubble yet. This is like in a cartoon if a like character holds a garden hose and it like bubbles up, it like swells up, and then they let go and that big bubble comes pushing forward. We haven't gotten to that part yet. It was part of stagflation, correct? Correct. Although this one's going to be much worse. Much, much worse. To Taco long before he's already tried to declare victory, like multiple times. That's not even a joke. He's tried to declare victory multiple times. Here, let's do a desk. But like, if you get to sell less for more, might as well do it early. Yeah. And if y'all didn't know, fun fact, while the Strait of Hormuz is technically closed to the US and its allies, Iran has apparently been letting tankers through. But when they pay with the Chinese yuan, certain countries are now trading their petrol in Chinese yuan instead of the petrodollar. There are no peace talks. Yeah, I mean, talked to some random dude who declared victory. He's done it like 3 times and then talked about like the occasional problems they're having. Again, because they have no plan. Are you tired of winning yet? Ugh. You know what? Mando, I'm gonna say what I think. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. The fall of the US global hegemony can only be better for the future. Can only be better. De-dollarization, let's go. Let's go! Oh, what was the other thing I was just thinking of? Damn it. I agree, Jade. If a country relies entirely upon the exploitation of several other countries and the constant, we'll call it bullying, but it's also more than likely just straight murder and genocide of other countries to be prosperous, then it doesn't deserve to be prosperous. It's time for the Americans to suffer. Myself included. Myself included. It's time to suffer. We don't deserve the prosperity. We don't. If the comfort and prosperity of a person's life is built on the suffering of another human being, you don't deserve to prosper, my guy. You don't. You just don't. What am I going to do with all these gold bars I have stocked? Have you been stocking gold bars? You should give me one. Just one. I just want one. Depends on who takes your place. There are worse options. True. But with the loss of comfort comes the willingness to change. When Americans, and this is a big thing, or any country really, when a people get uncomfortable, gonna get wrapped, and it's fine. When people get uncomfortable or people no longer have the comfort and distractions they need, they will revolt. They will revolt. Brought to you by the number beer, the letter gold. What? Can I get a big uranium deposit, you know, as a treat? No. No. Are you building power plants? Are you building power plants? Also, speaking of nuclear stuff, chats, let's talk about the viability of nuclear armaments being used in the war in the Middle East currently. In this conflict, the United States and Israel both have nuclear weapons. Again, mind you, nuclear weapons Israel is not supposed to have, but they said, nuh-uh, fuck you. We didn't sign the nuclear non-proliferation agreements. So, mind you, they have those. Pakistan and China have agreed thus far, if a nuclear weapon is used, they will retaliate. Do you want to guess who else recently joined the fray in that? You get one guess. The country is 2 words. The first word is North. I see you're halfway to funding your nuclear submarine on Throne. I don't have a nuclear submarine on Throne. Dakota? It ain't Dakota. North America? It ain't North America, dude. Correct. The Democratic People's Republic of Korea, aka Best Korea, aka North Korea, has also agreed that if Iran is bombed, they will drop a nuke on Tel Aviv. They will wipe Tel Aviv off the map. Imagining 2 dystopias in 1 peninsula? Yeah. 2 different kinds of dystopias. Why don't you have a nuclear throne on, or nuclear submarine on Throne? Because I don't need a nuclear submarine. Where's Tel Aviv? Israel. It's the capital. On the coast. It's the biggest city. But yeah, there's that. And the thing in this case, and mind you, this is the diplomacy side of using a nuclear weapon. A nuclear weapon has not been used on an entity since the United States dropped it on Japan, dropped 2 on Japan. If Iran is never going to use a nuclear weapon first, they don't have them. The ability to use them is out of their control. Meaning, if a nuclear weapon is used, it'll be from Israel or from the US, in which case these 2 pariah states already will be absolutely fucking gutted internationally. Gutted internationally. Is it? I don't think that's true. Don't they want to move it to Jerusalem? Because Jerusalem, isn't it shared? No, it's well, okay, no. Designated capital of Israel. But most of their government buildings and foreign embassies are in Tel Aviv. Okay. I was gonna say, because I think I remember them moving it. Oh, here it is. Israel proclaimed the United Jerusalem as their capital in 1950 and again in 1980. Okay. But I do know Jerusalem is also like split claimed by both Palestinians and Israelis. Hi, Willow. Okay, but the point I was getting at with this chat, sticking with the nuclear bomb thing, poem of the day, here I sit, brokenhearted, tried to shit but only farted. Then one time I took a chance, tried to fart and shit my pants. That's crazy searching. That's crazy. All right, real quick. Nuclear thing. A bomb gets dropped. The US and Israel immediately become pariahs upon the entire international community and would probably essentially lose most of their reach into foreign countries, if not all of them, which they should. Or, on the other hand, a nuclear weapon is not used anytime during this war. This now proves that the nuclear umbrella is non-existent. The posturing of saying that they will nuke a location is nothing more than posturing with no will behind it. Nuclear weapons then become a joke. Effectively. It shouldn't be, but some folks like to piss on agreements like that. Oh, 100%. Like, especially Israel. Has done the same thing for 4+ years. Are you talking about Ukraine? It's posturing. It's at that point, if a nuclear bomb is never shot at Iran, then it only proves that the nuclear umbrella is a myth, and possessing nuclear weapons is not an actual deterrent. Nor do people have plans on committing the heinous act of using a nuclear bomb. And mind you, chat, it is. The use of a nuclear bomb is a crime of the highest order. I described it to a friend at one point. I was like, Eldritch gods aren't real, but we've made the closest thing to them, a nuclear bomb. You open the casing, and for a split nanosecond, everything in its vicinity is immediately evaporated. You look at it at a certain distance, your eyes will melt and or you will go blind. Should it be a death penalty? I agree. I agree. Any person who is part of the chain of command of launching a nuclear device, a nuclear bomb, should be executed afterwards. The elephants foot in Chernobyl should be considered an elder instinct. I mean, it's mostly a bunch of radioactive material and like safety casings that melted during the meltdown and sunk into the basement. It could kind of be, but it's like cooled over time. And at this point, it's not even as deadly as it was originally. Like now, wearing basic nuclear protection, you can go up next to it. When it was new, you couldn't go anywhere near that bitch. They had to make a system of mirrors and like push them there with ropes and pulleys. To be able to get the picture of the original elephant's foot. If X happens, exactly, that's the thing. And right now, between the US and Israel with the most unhinged leaders imaginable, we are about to find out if the world is willing to use nuclear weapons again, or if they are nothing more than a farce, which they should be. They should be a farce. No one should ever make the call to use a nuclear weapon. It is impossible to not have collateral damage. Iran didn't need to full on nuke. All they need to do is strap a shit ton of nuclear material to one of their drones and missiles and you have a dirty bomb. It's not that simple. You still need refined uranium to be able to make a proper dirty bomb that honestly, it's not worth the effort at this point. So, Dr. Strangelove, why does the bomb say wake the sleeper in Riley? Oh, no. Oh, no. Scale of hundreds of thousands even? No. If they hit, say, like Tehran, the level of collateral is in the millions. Here, real quick. Tehran population. 9.7 to 9.8 million people within the city limits of Tehran. The greater metropolitan area of Tehran goes between 13 and 16 million inhabitants. Hi, Tuka, how are you doing? And I like to remind people too, the US is not going to win this. The US is not going to win this. And there's several reasons. The US has not run a war since World War II. And that war was already piddling down when the US won, or showed up, not won, showed up. And the US was not the reason that we won. It legitimately wasn't. Not even close. Hi, Mocha. Thank you for the self-care. The next largest war, yes, also the same thing with World War I. The US the only thing it does during war is show up late and claim victory. That's it. That's all it does. And that's exactly what it did in World War II. It showed up, claimed victory, effectively bought the entirety of Europe to enforce the supremacist and conservative ideologies that it wanted to imprint upon the country without making it seem fascistic. That's just me. That's a me idea. That's basically what it looks like in history. Thanks. What was it called? The Reconstruction era? What's the name of the plan? I forget. The Marshall Plan? It was the Marshall Plan, right? Pretty sure it was the Marshall Plan. And they did it in Japan. Ever respect an order to go? Because Nixon ordered nuclear strike in North Korea in the 70s. His command staff didn't. They waited for him to sober up. I mean, that was smart. So what are some of the other wars since World War II? Korean War, Vietnam War, Iraq War, Afghanistan, basically all of like the Desert Springs, all of the Arab wars, all that. The US didn't win any of those. The US didn't win any of those. Operation Desert Storm, yes. And again, anybody who comes in and pulls oh, but those aren't wars. Those were military operations. Get your head out of your ass. Those were wars. Shut the fuck up. Just because the president decides to be pedantic about the terminology and worm his way around it, doesn't fucking matter. Those were wars. Yes, the Vietnam War was a shit show. Mind you, what's the name of Saigon now? Remind me again. Because most US politicians claim that we won the Vietnam War. And I always tell them, okay, what's the largest city in Vietnam's name? Used to be Saigon. What's it called now? Say it with me. Ho Chi Minh City. That's right. That's right. The father of Vietnamese communism. Correct. And mind you, at the time, let's do this. I'm going to get you the population of Vietnam during the Vietnam War. Population ranges between 55 and 75. That's deaths. I don't want deaths. Population. It actually deleted 35 to 45 million. 35 to 45 million in Vietnam at the time. Iran's current population, if I remember correctly, I'm going to double check, 92 million. 92 million in a country that can only be described as a natural fortress. Impractical in mob days, since you will only be affected by it once it gets windy. Plus, there's already a better weapon systems that can be used to hit military. Correct. That's the thing. But people and governments still like to use nuclear weapons as a threat. And this is essentially, the only way I can describe it is a test. Is a test to figure out if it is a bluff that anybody will ever use nuclear weapons in any practical sense, or... All right, hold on a second. I'm getting the game set up for y'all. Everywhere the US was in after World War II was basically attempts to push capitalistic governments into power, overthrow democratically elected officials that wanted to nationalize their own resource. Correct. 100%. 100% correct. Not even joking. Here, let's go find a list. List of US wars. And let's go to 19th century. No, not 19th century. 20th century. And then let's go to the Little Race War, US and Cuba, 1912, part of the Banana Wars. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. The US occupation of Haiti, US occupation of Dominican Republic, World War I, Russian Civil War, Turkish War of Independence. Okay, no, I want to get to World War II. There's the Berlin blockade, post-World War II. Operation Valuable, part of the Cold War in Albania. The People's Republic of Albania. Failure to overthrow the communist regime. MI6 and CIA agents killed during its duration, and another 961 NATO agents and paramilitary killed or captured. Puerto Rican Nationalist Party insurgency. United States versus the Puerto Rican Nationalist Party. Supposedly, assassination of Harry Truman averted. P-47 Thunderbolts bombed the cities. Hold on. What is this? armed pro-independence protests. I didn't know about this. It was an independence party and a protest. Okay, what is this? Party organized a series of insurrections in place in various Puerto Rican cities October 30th, 1950. Insurrections were suppressed by strong ground and air military forces, including forces of the U.S. military. Here, we'll do another round. Under the command of Puerto Rican National Guard Major General Luis R. Esteves. In a related event, November 1st of that year, two nationalists from New York City attempted to storm the Blair House in a failed effort to assassinate U.S. President Harry S. Truman, who supported the Puerto Rican government's effort to draft a constitution that would rename the local government as a Commonwealth of the United States and provide some limited local autonomy. Oh my God. Okay, 2 years later, nearly 82% of Puerto Rican voters approved the Constitution of Estado Libre Asociado, which is what made Puerto Rico a territory of the United States. But the nationalists considered the outcome of the vote a political farce, since the referendum offered no option to vote in favor of independence or statehood, restricting the choices to only two options: a continuation of colonial status existed at the time, or proposed new Commonwealth status. I didn't know that. I'm learning Puerto Rican history. And I'm not gonna lie, the United States is the bad guy here. I'm not the only one who's hearing that, right? Right? People try to defend themselves and protest in the cities to get the independence they want from the colonial status underneath the United States. They fail, they're essentially gunned down, and then forced 2 years later to have a vote where the only option is
There's our man. There's our boy.
colonial or Commonwealth, which is basically forced, like, slave state or B-list territory status. Ooh. March 1st, 1954, an armed assault. 4 nationalists fired shots from the visitors gallery in the House of Representatives of the United States Capitol during a full-floor debate, wounding 5 congressmen, 1 seriously. The nationalists were protesting what they perceived as a continuation of the colonial status of Puerto Rico. And they are correct. And they are correct. All right, what else do we have here? Korean War, inconclusive or other results. Sides included South Korea, United Nations, United States. Basically, okay, the UK, Australia, Belgium, Canada, France, Philippines, Colombia, Ethiopian Empire, Kingdom of Greece, Luxembourg, Netherlands, New Zealand, Spanish State, Union of South Africa, Thailand, and Turkey on one side. And on the other, North Korea, China, Soviet Union, all supported by East Germany, Czechoslovakia, Hungarian People's Republic, Polish People's Republic, Romanian People's Republic, People's Republic of Bulgaria, and the Mongolian People's Republic. News reporter? Not really. I would not consider this news reporting. This is history. Let's go back to the desk for a minute. But in general, it's marked as inconclusive answer because, one, the war technically never ended, because I think it was North Korea technically never signed the end of the war kind of situation. I heard the Netherlands. Yeah, the Netherlands are on the list of the ones supporting South Korea. And the thing too is, chat, if you don't know the continuance of the Korean War, North Korea would have won if the United States basically stopped at training, which they didn't. They did not stop at just like training South Korean guerrilla fighters. They eventually put boots on the ground. And at that point, North Korea already owned or had covered 90+% of the Korean peninsula. They had pushed them back to basically just the southern bays before they were pushed back all the way back to almost China. It's the dumbest ping pong of like fight lines when it came to the Korean War. So push almost all the way to the sea. The US comes, push almost all the way to China. China joins North Korea and then pushes them down to the middle line that we currently know as the demilitarized zone. Anytime you see People's Republic in any country's name, it most definitely isn't. Not true. Not true. Also, I'm standing in the wrong place. There we go. Not true. Most of the time in, quote, People's Republics, they are more often than not communist, which immediately means, and this is not a joke, which immediately means they are at economic war with the United States and they have sanctions. They are almost immediately sanctioned by the United States, which again is one of the United States' greatest soft powers of basically just pointing at a country and going, you don't get to trade with them. If you trade with them, you don't get to trade with the United States. The initial South Korean force was woefully understrength by design. Yeah. Yeah. Also, fun facts about South Korea chats and North Korea. How many of you have seen the interview with the one North Korean lady who essentially claims that she was like constantly tortured, blah, 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 and shows up in like all those interviews? You've probably seen her. You've probably seen her, like a young North Korean woman who shows up on like podcasts and stuff. They got memed to hell. Yes. Do you know why she got memed to hell? It's not a joke. I'm gonna tell you in a minute. Do you know why she got memed to hell? I want to see if anybody else knows this. Ask anyone who wasn't Russian how great communism was. I mean, that's okay. There's two different things. There's two different things in that case. I'm assuming by wasn't Russian, you mean like neighbor states or the various others. Shit was not right. I completely agree. I am not saying the USSR was perfect. Not even a little bit. Haven't seen her before? I don't think. Nope, not seen her. Because she fibbed? Yes. Because she's a liar. Because, of course, she was a North Korean escapee. She did leave North Korea. But South Korea runs I'm going to say the word ministry. It's not really a ministry. Organization that is, not even joking, quite literally funded by the US CIA as a way for North Korean escapees to essentially become propaganda pieces against North Korea. So if you ever see those like North Korean escapees that go on to like do podcasts, show up on the news, talk about how bad it is, blah, 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 they're being paid to do that, like a lot. Like, I mean, a lot. Like more money than probably anybody in this chat makes yearly. The greatest comedy of all time if it weren't for all the blood and death. I disagree. Because even then, it wasn't a joke. The USSR pushed so much science, so much technology, and its own people from potato farmers. Mind you, Russia was a monarchical, feudal country. And in less than a century, they spent, what was it? It was like 15 years? 30 years. I think it was 30 years. 30 years, they effectively sped run the entire industrial revolution in their country and evolved into a world superpower. Like, you can't dismiss that. You can't dismiss the scientific advancement that they made. Do you want to, space technology. Literally everything from from the beginning of space technology all the way up to the moon landing was made by the USSR. They did everything first, minus the moon landing. First object in space. First man, woman, animal in space. First satellites. What are some of the milestones? Genuinely, the only thing the United States did first was put a man on the moon. That's not even a joke. Yeah, no paved roads. It was mostly farmlands. All the wealth was in the monarch and nobles. Like, and the same thing happened in China. Actually, that reminds me. Hold on a second, chat. I got a video to show you. I actually saw it this morning. Oh my God, I hate these spin wheel captchas for some reason that it always makes me do to view my own page. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be loud for a second. Okay. Let me get you the screenshots. I'm not gonna, what's the word? Change the... All right, chat. Say hello to China, 2003. It's probably hard to tell, but you'll see it in just a second. Down here at the bottom where you see all the green and stuff, that is 2024. This top part that is going to be sliding in a second is 2003. This is farmland. It's ear blasting red sun in the sky, by the way. This is a 21-year difference. Oh yeah, because there was no reason to go to the moon. There was no reason to go to the moon. This is 23-year difference in a region that was entirely farmlands. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it go. I don't know if you missed it too. They built an entire fucking lake. Want to know something else that goes with this too? It's all walkable. There's green space everywhere. It's walkable all throughout. I hate it. I hate it. Walkable, yes. Public transit available all over. Main roads cut through arteries, not neighborhoods. Parks with a lake inside. Sports stadiums. Tons of them. Tons of different sports stadiums. Yes. Yes. Because it's a worse idea to invest in fake grass than it is to have real grass. And this is a tier 4 city. Tier 4. And just in case anybody doesn't know, there are tiers of cities. I believe it, I don't remember if it goes up or if it goes down. I'm pretty sure it goes up. Like up is better. And I think it goes up to tier 5. They built a tier 4 city in 23 years to this scale. Fantastic. Fantastic. Anyway, and yes, I do know it probably sounds like I constantly glaze places like the USSR and China and all that jazz. And it's because I do. It's because they deserve it. Fuck you. It's because they deserve it. In this context, in this case, it's, and why is it good? It basically means that you have a minimized area for large, fast-moving traffic that assists in minimizing noise. A bad example of that would be probably the DFW interchange. So in China, when they build highways, they build them intentionally in like long, mostly straight lines with the intent of things being glazed go rounds. Oh my God. No, it's Marin Go Glaze. Please and thank you. If it weren't for Moscow and Petersburg, they'd be pretty great. Russia is not that great in comparison to the advancement and the stylization. But I do agree that they did fuck up. A lot of countries fuck up along the road, and that's the case. Fuck, the United States is fucked up probably far more than anybody else did. Go straight, got it? Oh my God. All right. But yes, highway and transit arteries are very important. In the case of the United States, when they built highways in urban areas or around urban areas, they public domain the shit out of people. And we've talked about this before. They public domain the shit out of neighborhoods, out of central places, out of like major cities that now just tore a bunch of shit down and then sliced a raised highway straight through downtown. Do you want to guess what neighborhoods got cut through in most cities? You get one hint. Actually, you don't get no hints, but you get two guesses. You get two guesses. Most major cities in the United States did this. From Dallas to Fort Worth all the way up to New York City. Correct. Low income, totally not segregated regions? Correct. The brown neighborhoods. Every time. Including one that was, I'm trying to remember, I think this was in LA. Let me find it real quick. What it was called? It was nicknamed Black Hollywood. Oh, what was it? It was LA's Black Hollywood. Oh no, it was Atlanta. I was wrong, I guess. Why did I think it was LA? It was the street. It was the street that was known for it. Where is it? Okay, I'm getting a bunch of different things when it comes to searching Black Hollywood. I guess it was in Atlanta. But yeah, it was LA or Atlanta. My doctor says Mylanta. Aw. Invade us in 1939? Who's us? Is going to invade them? I mean, the USSR doesn't exist anymore. Who's us, pray? Finland's? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, but that's 39 invading Finland? Is that a thing? The winter war. Okay, I got you. Hold on. I want to know what the... I want to know what the justification was, seemingly. 3 months later, with the Moscow Peace Treaty, despite superior military strength, especially in tanks and aircraft, the Soviet Union suffered severe losses and initially made little headway. The League of Nations deemed the attack illegal and expelled the Soviet Union from its organization. Soviets made several demands, including that Finland cede substantial border territories in exchange for land elsewhere, claiming security reasons. Oh. Primarily the protection of Leningrad. That sounds familiar. We need to take your land to protect our city. It's important. Yeah. Yeah. Most sources conclude that the Soviet Union had intended to conquer all of Finland and cite the establishment of a puppet Finnish communist government and the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Secret protocols is evidence of this, while other sources argue against the idea of a full Soviet conquest. Finland repelled Soviet attacks for more than 2 months and inflicted substantial loss on the invaders in temperatures as low as negative 43 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's again another one of the really stupid mistakes. It's one of those things too of like, develop your lands. You don't need to take other people's shit. Yeah, it's expansionism. It's 100% expansionism. Granted, Russia is a very inhospitable land. But instead of investing in war, they really should have just been investing in their own agriculture. Again, that's why the USSR failed and why like so many other countries and what's the word? Institutions is a word. Governments failed is because they make stupid fucking mistakes constantly. Cold. It was cold. It was cold. Simo sends his regards to the Russians. Hell yeah, dude. Hi, Gono. How are you doing? All right, Chance. Are we ready to get into the game or do we want to keep going through these wars? First Taiwan Strait crisis. Republic of China, the United States versus the People's Republic of China. Remember, chat, the Republic of China are the leftovers of the very wealthy people who didn't want to give up the things that they had in China when the People's Party came together. Also, side note, I actually found this out recently. China has 9 political parties. That's it. China has 9 political parties in its government. They have more political parties than the United States. To just take Taiwan? I agree. Anyway. And the US showed us we could. Amazing. Well, Kono, you get angry at everything I say. Just like I get angry at most things you say. Second Taiwan Strait crisis. Tibetan uprising. The Dalai Lama with CIA-trained Tibetan guerrillas who protected him during his flight to exile across the Himalayas during the Tibetan uprising, 1959. The wrong metric? Which metric did I use? Political parties? Organizations? Come to conflict with China in the event that China moves to retake Taiwan? Yes. Yes, they do. But do you think the United States is going to respect that? If the US, and it is essentially going to probably happen this way, gets absolutely quashed in the Middle East right now, China's going to go retake Taiwan, and the US either has to make the decision that they are going to bankrupt themselves or cause more self-harm to go and help, or they are going to have to admit that they can't stick to that treaty and just let Taiwan get taken. And your effective political parties of 1, which measures actual political parties with powers per capita, which has an effective political party of 2. Okay, I think you're right in the effective political party. The thing is there is a total of at least 9 political parties that work within the small, not the what's the word? I'm just gonna say federal system. I'm gonna say federal system. But I do want to pull up I want to find all of them because they all have logos and stuff. 8 minor democratic parties exist, which operate under the party's leadership, offering consultation on policy rather than competing for power. Okay, what are they called? Where's the list? Okay, here it is. Chinese Communist Party, obviously the CCP. And then followed by the Revolutionary Committee of the Chinese Kuomintang, which has... what are these acronyms? NPC, NPCSC, NCC, PPCC. Okay. So it's National People's Congress, Standing Committee of the National People's Congress, the National Committee of Chinese People's Political Consultative Conference. So they have 44 seats in the NPC, 6 seats. Okay, hold on. I should give you a scale of this. 44 seats out of 2,980 in the NPC. 6 seats out of 175 in NPC-SC. 65 out of 544 in the NCC-PPCC. Now, it looks like most of the changes in the NCC-PC go in increments of 5s. So party 1, 2, and 3 have 65 seats each. Parties 4, 5, and 7 have 45. 6 has 30, and 8 has 20. So what does that give us? Let's see. 65 plus 65, 130, 195, 240, 265, 295, 340, 360. So 360 of the 540 seats are the minor parties. Oh, there are band parties. There's 2 band parties down here. Interesting. Interesting. We'll look at those in a second. All right. Second party, China Democratic League. Third party, China National Democratic Construction Association. Fourth party is the China Association for Promoting Democracy. Fifth is the Chinese Peasants and Workers Democratic Party. Sixth is China's Zhigong Party. Seventh is the Jusan Society. And eighth is the Taiwan Democratic Self-Government League. Huh. Okay, I want to see what this party is about. Known by the Chinese abbreviation Tai Ming. Founded in the then British colony of Hong Kong by members of the Taiwanese Communist Party. Mostly composed of prominent members from Taiwan or people of Taiwanese heritage who now reside on the mainland. Okay, I get it. I see. Interesting. Or dearly knows these at the national level. Yeah, out of 2,980, it seems like these only add up to like a couple hundred. They do have a significant portion in the committees. All right, what are these other two? Two banned parties include the Union of Chinese Nationalists and Democracy Party of China. Ideology. Oh, year founded 1998, year founded 2004. Okay, but why are they banned? Why are they banned? I want to know. I want to know. Values liberal democracy and the three principles of the people. What is that? Opposes communism and Taiwan independence. Originated in an internet forum on August 2004. That's all. That's basically it that's on its fucking wiki page. It's almost nothing. Okay, Democracy Party of China. Banned. Okay, intentionally banned. History of the DPC and foundation date is unclear. According to Western sources, generally recognized to have been assembled in 1998 by democracy activists and former student leaders from the 1989 Tiananmen Square protests. Registered as a party on the 28th of June, 1998, when President Bill Clinton was visiting China. Went to the Civil Public Affairs Hall to officially register the party. Their registration was declined. The fourth co-founder was Chin Shu King. The next day, the 25th of June, Wang was arrested by the state police at his home. Huh. Charged with seeking the overthrow of the CCP and was exiled to America on grounds of medical parole. If a group is designed to negate the leadership of the Communist Party, then it will not be allowed to exist, said Li Ping, chairman of the standing committee at the time. Huh. Anyone who knowingly publishes, prints, copies, or distributes material containing incitement to overthrow state power and the socialist system or split the country, end quote, could be tried for crimes. I don't know why the quote ended before could be tried for crimes. Such charges could result in life sentences for film directors, computer software developers, writers, and artists, and media and publishing personnel, all of whom are subject to directive. And then there's a list of other people that got cracked down on for it. It seems like all the founding members eventually got exiled. No, just two more of them. Just two more of them. Interesting. They have state capitalism? Well, yeah. They're still working towards full communism. That's why they have a 5-year plan. And before anybody says, yes, I know, the 5-year plan is constantly remade every 5 years. They're on like, it's the 15th? I want to say it's the 15th. I want to say they just reinstituted the 15th 5-year plan. Yes, it was 15th. I was right. We don't have that in the United States. Oh yes, it's so much nicer to have two political parties that constantly ping pong back and forth and fake fight each other, only to accomplish absolutely nothing but war every time. Defunct parties. Ooh. Chinese Empire Reform Association, Tongmengguai, Royalist Party, Democratic Party, Republican Party, Unity Party, Progressive Party, Anfu Party, Social Democratic Party of China, Productive People's Party, Kuomintang, Three Principles of the People's Comrades Association, Kuomintang Democratic Promotion Association. And then there's regionalist parties, including the Inner Mongolian People's Revolutionary Party, Committee for National Revolution, Concordia Association, Young Kashgar Party, Xinjiang People's Anti-Imperialist Association, Kuomintang in Burma, East Turkestan Liberation. Anyway, that's enough. I think we're good. There's even more parties. Damn. What does Kuomintang mean? Kuomintang. That keeps showing up as the name. Oh, it's the Taiwanese parties. It's the Chinese nationalist parties. Basically. Huh. All right. I think that's enough of that. Plus, we are, Jesus, an hour and a half in. Social credit score they'd spread through China. The social credit score is not real, dude. The social credit score doesn't exist. You know what does exist? The United States credit score. Because the United States can't imagine fucking something that they themselves don't do. Now, what does the credit score do for you, chat? What do they say the Chinese social credit score does to you? And then what does the US credit score do to you? We have been yapping. I could fucking bitch all day, my man. I could bitch all day. Ruins my fucking life? Correct. Correct. If you don't spend money you don't have to make an artificial score go higher, then congratulations. You can't afford you can't get an apartment. You can't get a vehicle most of the time if you're not paying it in full. Some jobs will credit score check you. Really depends on the job and like what it pertains to. Flashback to last year, Riverian said the opposite of that for yapping. I kind of did say the opposite of that. You are correct. I passed the drug test, got a free lunch out of it. They said I technically didn't have to get tested at all. Huh? Then why did you get tested? Because I couldn't afford braces, still paying that shit off? Oh my God. I hate the credit system. I hate it so much. Every fucking tiny little iota of it. It sucks. It really does. All right, so let me get the game up and running. I don't even have Steam open technically. All right, so where is Resident Evil? Resident Evil. Oh, I got you. It was like the accident thing. Yeah, the annoying thing that some companies do where they're like, there's damage on your work stuff? We better drug test you to make sure that you weren't like inebriated or anything in some way so that we can sue you for the damages. They do not, MP. We talked about that yesterday. We talked about the Uyghur genocide. It doesn't exist. It's not real. The photos that the US put out claiming that they were concentration camps were literally just farms. In the same way that the fucking Iraq war photos of missile silos were just somebody's farm silos. Impy, we talked about this yesterday, and I'm going to tell you the same reason I told chat. That we know that they are making it up. Since when has the United States cared about Muslims? Since when has the United States ever cared about Muslims being genocided? They suddenly care when it's against China, supposedly. Lies like a lot, they constantly lie. Fall and chatter to the propaganda, not allowed. Impy's not allowed to run away. We will unprogram Impy. All right. The government wouldn't lie to you, would they? Do I need to get the Windigoon sound work? is not them doing the killing. Oh my God. But yes, Impy, do me a favor. Go look up the Xinjiang Autonomous Region. Go find videos. You can find videos of people going probably, and more than likely, as recent as the past week, because it's openly available to tourists to go. Western China, and even then, major regions in China are very welcoming to Muslims. China isn't anti-religion. They're anti-missionaries proselytizing and undermining the government, which is what those institutions do. Mind you, Falun Gong. Fuck them. Fuck Falun Gong. I figured nations are eager to call foul on one another. I wish it wasn't so. I genuinely wish it wasn't so. I would also like to remind you, like I just said a minute ago, the United States is seemingly incapable of pitching a thing that another country is doing that they themselves are not actively doing. Everything the United States points a finger at is a self-accusation, is a confession, if you will. It takes one to know one? Pretty fucking much, dude. But even then, like, the United States almost at this point just seemingly, I'm trying to figure out how the words go. This is a psychological thing I listened to a while back that essentially hyper conservatives or hyper right-wing people have no imagination, in the case that like they can't imagine a hypothetical. They can't imagine another person to reflect their empathy upon. Empathy typically relies upon the idea that you can imagine a person and then that person, your actions will make that person feel bad. Next time you feel bad for doing something, think about that in your head. Are you feeling bad because a direct person will do it, or an imagined person would feel bad? Hate having to hear about others, the US government? Yeah. Correct, exactly. And even then, putting someone in someone else, what is it? What's the one thing that like parents will say all the time that you would be like, can't you put yourself in my shoes? And they'll always say some shit like, I would never do that. I would never be in this situation. That's because you can't imagine being in someone else's shoes, jackass. Not even for a second. Yes, Xinjiang province. It's Xinjiang. It is the autonomous zone on the west side of China, where the larger percentages of Chinese Muslims live, where the Uyghur population mostly lives. The US lacks empathy in a way that is a black hole of hate? Yes. Yes. In a country founded on hate, supremacy, and I do what I want mentality, and then attempts to foster it and then claim it's human nature, it is a fucking leviathan of just humans' negative features. To keel over already? I agree. Or throw them out with the trash. Do it. Organize. Find groups of people that share your same values and ideals. Work together to make your local places a better place and work your way up. You've got a competitor on the world stage, Putin's Russia? Correct. Correct. And again, it was essentially the overthrow of the world's like first full attempt at communism, overthrown by oligarchical means and then taken over by the ultra wealthy. God, it's almost like almost every country that was established, destroyed, overthrown or something was done for the betterment of the wealthy against the will of its people. But who knows? Who knows, man? It's almost like history's full of jackasses and idiots with too much money and not enough beatdowns. All right, are we ready to play? Are we ready to play? Again, I could bitch about the worlds and history all fucking day. The thing too is if you didn't know, Russia actually has, I think it's like 6 autonomous zones. I think. Hold on a quick second. Hold on a quick second. Russia autonomous regions. Republics of Russia. No. I was looking for one type of federal subject of the Russian Federation. One type. Okay, hold on. What are these types? Okay, I need... Okay, here we go. Constituent entity of the Russian Federation, a republic, a territory, a region, a city of federal importance, an autonomous region, an autonomous area. That is a very interesting way to separate them. Okay, let me see. Is it the oak grids or is it the 4 autonomous oak grids of its 83 federal subjects? No, there were other regions I was looking for. I know there's several. This is not bad. It stands inside Russia. And I was trying to find them, but... Okay, hold on. Where are they? Well, I mean, those could be it, but I don't think that's right. Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, and Uzbekistan, but this says they all have independence. That's not right. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not finding what I was looking for, so maybe I misremembered or something. I'll save my full chest, Duka. Wait, which part? Just chop off all the first 2 hours of stream and upload it there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. All right, no more music. No more music. Wait, hold on. Bonuses. Concept art. I have to buy the concept art? I don't want to spend points until I get infinite ammo. God, I love horror game concept art, dude. Concept art is probably like my favorite stage. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's where we were. Funnels. Just scroll to get rid of the pips, please and thank you. Why do you have to spend the challenge points for it? Sad days. Nice. All the points. All the points. Complete the main story without using herbs or med injectors. That's fucking insane, dude. From twink to himbo? I don't think Leon was ever, well, no, I don't think he was a twink. I think he was more like a twunk. Okay. I hope the volume's gonna be good on this. Okay, is this door actually locked? Yes, it is. Okay. So which way did we come in from? Okay, this is the way we're going. Just straight. Fuck. Fuck. Why are they facing into the glass? Oh. I'm definitely gonna have to fight those 2 things, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a fighting arena. Oops. Definitely taking that. Go ahead and reload the shotgun. Is that all? There's like 2 things. Oh, I see gunpowder. Because this definitely looks like something I'm gonna have to fight in. Okay, I didn't miss anything else. Hello? There you go, tracking. Hell yeah, points, baby, points. Heartbeat? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Melissa, I missed it. Let me get this, let me get this. We've been heartbeat monitor. I got you, I'm putting it on. I'm putting it, oh. Hold on, lost the strap. There we go. But when you stream, I'm at the office and connection is iffy at best, so I miss out on stuff you talk about. Oh man, Impy. That's okay, it happens. It happens. Enters the AI server room. And the way it's set up makes me think they were like moving stuff. Because nobody sets up a server room like that, right? It's so weirdly spaced. Okay. There we go. Connecting. Perfect. The app's actually gotten a lot better since I updated it. Damn. Have you heard of Russian sausage? Is it just a normal sausage? It's normal sausage, right? Like it has to be. Click. Wait, what the hell was that statue? Oh, hey.
Where is that?
Orange. Pandora. Camera 99? Jesus. It's the boys! Oh shit, is that Alpha Team? Wait a second. Oh fuck, that is Alpha Team.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Hello, boys. Coming? Here it is. Good talk. Anyone else? Oh, and they had rifle ammo. Worth it. Worth it. Can you tell I like the rifle far more than any of the other guns? Where's the other guy? There he is. Okay. Oh, this door was locked before. All right. Come on, buddy. Where did you go? More rifle ammo, my favorites. Where did big man go? Did I get him? I thought there was one more dude. Again, this storage method makes no sense. stupid. All right. Let's have a talk, boys. Running footsteps. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, I barely healed. Damn it, dude. Okay. I'd very much like some healing right now. I have a smidgen of health. Can I make anything? Shotgun shells are fine. I'll make shotgun shells. Oh, wait, what was that? Indicator? Indicator? No indicator? Okay. There's a box over here. Ah, it's more rifle ammo. God damn it. Oh, there's a green plant. Yeah, I don't have anything to be mixing with. Oh, man. I don't think I want to use it right now. Okay, let's see. Map. Bioweapon pod. That doesn't bode well. Oh, machine gun ammo. Okay. Is there gonna be more? Wait, is this the way back to the save room? Oh, it is. Hell yeah, we're actually gonna use this real quick because I'm pretty sure there's an injector in here, right? Right. 1,600. Damn. All right, fine. Ah, 7777. Okay. Do we have any upgrades we want to get? Really, reloading is not a big deal on that gun for me. Shotgun? Oh, it costs 7K. Okay. More power. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Okay. Let's do a save. Just because we can. They have self-care. I'm actually basically out of, I'm basically out of water. Oh, it's on the floor. I love these glossy floors. Give me that. Okay. Ooh.
Here at ARC,
Hi.
movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization.
Y'all really couldn't just get one of like the researchers to record a better announcement?
Information is strictly prohibited.
Must be a pain in the ass to polish these floors. Maybe. Okay, it's the skeleton musculature person again, but why is there always a skeleton on top of each of them? I can't figure out the representation here. Please give me healing items. I suppose ammo's good too. Wow, that really wants me to use shotguns. CMG 002 Garmer, $30 million. Product specialization. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. CMB LB2, Liquor Beta 2. Fuck. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation reveals the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities, possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. CXB 001, plants, $1 million. Prototype bioweapon developed for a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. An incident occurred during the transportation of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the surface entrance of Ark. Always exercise extreme cautions when transporting bioweapons. CMT 501 Tyrants. Product specialization, humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can exterminate simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Is it effective? He's like 9 feet tall, dude. CMNE. What is that symbol? It's not lambda, is it? I don't think that's lambda. It's something else. Nemesis, price negotiable. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic ME Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on gamma. Is it gamma? Okay. Produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infected nearby zombies with the mutant T-virus strain has yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It'll continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. That's insane. That's insane. Also, we have the ad break starting in just a second, so I'm going to give y'all words on stream. I am out of water. I'm going to go refill that and hit the bathroom. And I will see y'all in a little bit. Good luck, kids. Oh, why didn't it come up? There we go. You failed? What the hell, guys? How the fuck did that happen? Where's the rest of ya? Where's the rest of ya? All right. We still got a minute, so let me go check Discord and stuff really quick to make sure nobody's burning anything down. Okay. Hey, yo, the Twitch Pride Guild is going to be doing a Pokemon tournament? Ooh. Okay, but what game are they using? VGC? Oh, card game. Oh no, it's Scarlet and Violet. Regulation H of Scarlet and Violet's? Like, I'm gonna go look at that later. That sounds like fun. All right, Chance. Oh no, you'll still need to finish the round. I almost closed it. I did. I almost closed it. 4 cheebs in a trench coat. What are you doing 4 cheebs in a trench coat? Or dang, aren't you tall enough to go to the movies on your own? You don't need 4 cheebs in a trench coat to get to go see a scary movie. Plus, you can just take them in with you. They fit in pockets. Mutts? Smuts? Smut was a word. Huh. Supernatural delights. I can't even go to the movies? Why can't you go to the movies? I like the movies. I like movies. There's just doesn't feel like there's been much to go see in the movie theater recently. All right. Put that away. Back to this. All right, Chad, are you ready for my favorite fight in the game? There he is. That's the boy. Do not do the redeem. Do not do the redeem. I swear to God. It's Alpha 1. It's the commander. I think it is Hunk. I genuinely think it's Hunk. How?
How about an autograph? I heard you.
How? Damn it. Look at this fucking squat, dude. I think it did heal me to max in here. God damn it. No tap, no tap.
Not bad for someone who's a star. Worry about me. How sweet.
There's our man. There's our man. There's our boy.
Ow. Ah, they died.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
That's fine. That's fine. Self-care. Hold on, does this bring me back to before I open these boxes? Oh, it did. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna open this and close it to see if... Okay, it doesn't. Oh, it's still, we still have them in our files. Gotta make sure we collect all the files we can. It's so good though.
I'll neutralize the target myself.
I genuinely think this is Hunk. I genuinely think this is Hunk. Not the weed trench coat. I mean, Hunk and Chris Redfield have basically been through all of the exact same shit and have the exact same collateral count. It's impressive, but it's impressive that he isn't one of the main characters.
We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. That was an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass.
God damn it. Okay.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
He's faking me out, which is very good. Bitch. God damn it. No, no, no. This ain't mercenaries, big man.
Sneaky bastard. Getting a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission. That was an accidental parry. But I'll take it. I'll take it.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Ooh. Taking countless lives steeped in long, bloody history, exceptional parry capabilities, and unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled killer, it becomes a deadly weapon. We get an upgraded axe? Okay. Wasn't there another box in one of the corners? Where was it? Oh, there's one right there. Guess that's it. I guess it was just two. Ooh, another med injector. Hell yeah. Oh, wait a second. He was in... He's above us, so he's on this far side. There's the corpse. We'll definitely be able to see it. Check his hand. Oh, is there something on his hand? Ah, yeah, he has Raccoon City syndrome. Very interesting. That's a detail that I hadn't seen before.
Grace should be nearby.
Mom!
I'm gonna finally get some answers.
Oh, he's still there. Okay, hold on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's my boy. That's my boy. I don't care what anybody says. Who's the man in the mask? Bitch, that's Hunk. Bitch, that's Hunk. Ooh. The Grim fucking Reaper. Yeah, you did call me mom. Therefore, now it is throne tax time. Sunstar, get them the throne.
This is where we are.
And send them to the mommy
The
tax.
world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others.
A couple years ago, you just left. Did I let you call me mom? I don't remember that. I don't remember letting anybody call me mom. But also, welcome back, Aaron. It's good to see you.
Save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Xeno always be aura farming. So hold on. Let me turn up the volume a little bit more. Just the littlest little terminal. What does the creator desire?
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace.
And this has to be why they think that like memories can be transferred by blood and why it hasn't worked in the clones.
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
He has a Jesus fucking earring.
Aren't we fancy?
Very. Ooh. Oh man. Ooh, that's not good. Timu Wesker, he's not Timu Wesker.
Don't move!
Okay, she's trying her best. She's trying her best.
You still need me.
Wait, isn't that the alligator snapper? Where did she get that? That's not the gun she had before. Damn, Requiem. Requiem doing work.
Come on! Grab tight!
Oh, okay, she picked up his gun. Gotcha. But we don't have the alligator snapper. We sold the alligator snapper. That's insane. Ridiculous, even. Xeno was using the world's dumbest fucking pistol.
Like $1 million.
Man, you actively dying. You're actively dying. There's blood oozing out of your mouth. The man is the god among men. Him and Chris and Ethan fucking Winters did the same shit. Okay, aside from Leon being able to parry so well,
Time to get off. Come on.
I still just love the infinite parry. That shit's so good.
What now? Leon.
And down for the count. This gunk also reminds me of the sewer level from 2. I wonder why this is down here. Why is there just like a bio dump here? Wesker is the 7-minute bitch, and don't you fucking forget it. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you. Dies? Leon is made of stronger stuff? I mean, Ethan Winters technically only dies because he himself destroyed the Mega Mycete. So, I mean... Don't know what else to tell ya.
Leon, are you okay?
I'm not even joking. I genuinely hope to God Wesker is not dead. I need real Wesker to come back and just absolutely fucking farm on some fools. I need it so bad, and I don't care how stupid it is.
It's T-Virus.
I'm very excited for the 5 remake. I'm very excited for the 5 remake to get modern RE engine Wesker. But he's back. I know that's why it's gonna be stupid, but I don't care. I don't care. I need it. I need it.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
I mean, isn't Alex Wesker technically still alive?
When it all happened, I couldn't
Quote unquote still alive.
make a difference.
We'll get
So I'm
Resident
here
Evil 0
now.
Wesker. Stelio canto Stelio.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I'm glad they brought Wesker back somehow. They didn't. That's Xeno. That's not Wesker. Completely different Chud. They're ignoring Resident Evil 6. I mean, they're kind of going in order.
I'm going back.
They've remade the first 4. They got to go with 5.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was such a pathetic angle. No. Oh my God, she's just a little girl.
You promise.
The slouch shoulders, the puppy eyes, the basically begging not to be left here.
Come on.
All right, we're back. What do I have? All the healing items under the fucking sun and more Molotovs than God. Got it. Oh?
Look, there's a door over there.
Looks like it's...
Crane's blocking it, though.
All right, guess I'm moving the crane then. But she wants to help. She's doing her best, okay?
Think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
I forgot if I said this. I genuinely love her hair. Speaking of Grace's hair, holy shit. Who remembers the DLSS 5 thing? Why the fuck did the AI thing turn Grace's platinum blonde hair to like white woman Karen shitty bleach job with the roots showing?
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
Do you have your crane license? No. But she's part of the FBI. They don't need any other licenses than their FBI badge. We already know that. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Is that a shadow?
There's no getting back up.
All right. Stellium. Don't like this. Don't like this one little bit. At least it's a clean facility though, so it's not nearly as terrifying. Wait, what the hell? I kinda want to take that, but I want to know what's back here. Okay, that definitely goes somewhere else. Never mind, we'll do this. Does it need the key? Needs a key. This key's huge. Locked. Of course it fucking is. Of course. Okay.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Got it. So I do have to go this way anyway. All generative AI. I agree. I agree. Wait, is this the right pistol? I guess it is. Are we gonna be able to upgrade? Oh shit. No, we're not. So we're not gonna be able. She gets the the storage box. Severed hands. Takeout box. Oh, whoops, not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Oh, map? Ooh, restricted area elevator. Bioweapon repository 05. I think that's the room. Sterilization chamber.
Okay.
Okay.
Just beyond here.
Oh, I think this is where that big key goes. Is what I'm thinking. All right.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
That doesn't bode well. Why did everything just suddenly start breaking out? Ah, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be totally fine. Empty bottle.
Can't see.
I also see that safe over there. Oh, there's a door there. It's fine, there's not only one. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm guessing that was the new weapon that we saw. Another big locked navy door. This is the... Yeah, okay, this was the other door that didn't open before. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes it is. Stop calling me mom! Why are those red? Why? Ooh! Oh, why is there one of them up? It's fine. I think he's just gonna stay up there. I'm gonna hemolytic this guy in front of me. Oh god, what button was it? Left click. Okay, good. Oh, come on. Drink a bottle of acid. The contents disperse into the surrounding area. Particularly effective strategy against liquor B beta 2s. I keep saying B. Is it? Is it better to use these on liquors? That's definitely where I need to go. There's a key in there. Going. Okay. Then we're just gonna do this the fun way. Fuck. God damn it. Seriously? Damn it. Dang it, Grace!
Gotta stay cool.
Okay, thank you. God, also hearing that thing come down the hall was fucking horrifying. I did not like that sound one little bit. Okay. I don't think I have any scrap or anything to use for this, so I think we're just going to be sitting at max. Ooh, actually. Yeah, we'll make another one of these. We'll make a Molotov cocktail. And go ahead and take this other 20. It's also Grace's gun is kind of shit. Kind of shit. And we don't even have our oh shit button Requiem anymore. Override key, dump control room. Okay. Fuck, dude. Okay, bye.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
It's shockingly, that is the main takeaway from this, not gonna lie. And it's probably a pretty good takeaway. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. It's fine. 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 Locked. Okay, still can't get that. Where's Leon? Yay, lights! Ugh. Ugh. Liquid. Liquid.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going.
Okay.
Nice.
And now I have to go back the direction I came from. Hi, Athena. There's gonna be liquor up here. Where's the liquor? All right. Hold on, do I don't get the recipe for making acid bottles, do I? No, I don't. But I do have Molotov cocktails for days. Thing is, though, is I know acid's effective against liquors, but I don't think... Ooh. Ooh, that stressed me out. That stressed me out for a second. Okay. Are you two enemies to this game? Do I want to go back there? I feel like I'm going to end up having to go back there. To that other door. Very interesting key. Ooh. Snazzy. Okay, what is this? Sockets? Red and white? All the games.
Threat level red in storage.
Fuck.
Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Noah?
Oh no.
Look at that in a second. Ah, a bottle of acid, various other items. Just various other items. Oh, okay. Hold on, what did we get? Different med injectors. We had that. Bottle of acid. Cost 80 blood. Oh, we can make scrap out of coins. Ooh. Wait, why do we get that now? There's no coins here. And we haven't found any way to open these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we definitely haven't. Okay. All right, guess we're checking this. 51st Assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st Assembly meeting are transcribed by AI Control Center Noah. The state, we heard the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z, more than likely Zeno. Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, do you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state, it's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. BSAA are fully under our control as well. Oh. Are there any changes in product supply? Zeno, Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe there's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Okay, then. What room is this? This is the monitor control room. Okay. Fuck. Warning, biohazard. Great. Hello? In universe? Yes. Yes, it is. We already know the connections assassinated the US president. I heard something through the wall. Oh god, that liquor's not forklift certified! Emergency supplies code. Sterilization chamber safe. Okay, so... Wait, did we find the sterilization chamber? I don't think we did. Oh, this is bioweapon repository. There it is. That one. Fuck, dude. Oh, I missed a makeshift knife. All right, we're going back. We're going back, kids. It'll probably be fine. There's only like one zombie in there. And only one that can feasibly become a blister head. Because I suspect these can become blister heads. Nice eyes, thank you. There's a lot of them. Wait. Okay, no, this is right. Okay. And what was it? Right 10, left 90, right 20. 10, 90, 20. Ooh, worth it. Okay, where's this knife? Of course. Okay, hold on. Give me the knife. And then we are leaving. Later, loser. Okay. Got some more things. I wonder if I could probably group those two zombies together at some point and just use a Molotov on them. Okay.
Ways to go.
All right, chat. Quick votes. Do we go back? Anteroom. Do we go back to the repository, or do we go through this other door? Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
We haven't made it yet.
Other door. Other door. Hi, buddy. Bitch. All right, where's the other one? He's not coming? Ten. Oh. There he is. Come on, buddy. Anyway. God, I want to find the documents to tell me more about these things that they're making. All right. I wanted to do that because I lived under the assumption that it was going to work like one of the other installments. Does not actually seem to be the case. I just wasted that Molotov cocktail. I ain't never go into that corner. That shit ain't happening. Jesus. Clean room. It doesn't seem very clean. I will absolutely take that, though. Use. Go here. Give me a bottle of acid. That's a Molotov cocktail? He's absolutely gonna get up in a second. Animus orb. Okay, so we found one of the orbs. I fucking knew it. Oh, hi, guys. Fuck you. Yeah. Thank you, Grace. Okay. Missing anything else in this room, am I? Okay, we're leaving. Oh, it was these right here. Huh. That still kind of makes me think that the 3 red ones at the corner... Huh? Footsteps? footsteps. You've never done the caption footsteps before. Hello? All Resident Evils have good and bad things to it. Play them to get your own opinion. I actually kind of enjoy RE6. It's not high on my list, but it's not the lowest. True. Let's see if it'll let me put the orb in here right now. Nice. Really quick. Scrap you. Go back so that it sorts. Hemolytic conjector. Yes. Yes. Okay. So now we got to go through the bioweapon repository. And we have things to deal with the liquor. So we should be fine. Should be dandy. We can take out the well, what's it called? The forklift certified liquor. Hey, buddy, how you feeling? Think fast. You hear him? It's at least two of them, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I hear at least one zombie. Competition of obsessed Albert Wesker. Her name Excella Gianni. Of course it's fucking Excella. There's a difference between me and Excella. I would have survived the Ouroboros virus. Uh-huh. Do I want to use it on the liquor, or do I want to... Actually, yeah. I know what we're going to do. There he is. He sees me. No, we're not going to use it. Now, I have a, like 99% sure feeling that there are monsters inside of here and that I do not want to try to open this. Especially because I hear breathing inside. Okay, do I have enough? No, it costs scrap, because of course it does. What the fuck? I also suspect that it's gonna make me open these boxes. Yeah, she's the crazy lady that runs Tricell. Yeah. Here, what does it take again to make acid? Oh, 80. Oh, and an empty bottle. Duh. Fuck. Oh. Ooh. I'm kind of glad hemolytic injectors sounds are apparently...
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
That doesn't bode well.
Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Gotta use ammo. Map. Don't mind if I do, baby. Okay. Bioweapons repository. Bottle of acid on the other side. Hell yeah, dude. Why does it want me to go this way? I don't see where it connects. Okay, go down. Oh, I missed scrap in that one box that was open behind me. That's fine. That's not too big of a deal. All right. Noblesse. Animus and Noblesse.
I did it.
Oh, hey, buddy. Let me just, Oh my god, it wasn't enough. I don't mean it wasn't enough. Okay. I was thinking maybe it was only going to take a percentage. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I do have a hemolytic injector, so here, I have a plan. That's the liquor beneath me. Oh, his head swells up. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's a bottle of acid over here I want to grab. Yeah, there's definitely a zombie in there. Calling this the repository, though, is an interesting choice. Oh, there's a... I think that's the liquor beneath me that's reacting. Definitely seems like I may have to drop down at some point. Okay, what can I make? Lytic injector. Yeah, I doubt I can shoot this glass to get through, is what I'm guessing. Caution, no open flames. Okay. Liquor there. If we drop down here, we can just go that way. Right? Question mark? All right, don't die, Grace. Shut up. Shut up, you're in a room full of liquors, Grace. It's fine. It's fine. Perfect. Plans work out. Please die. Please die. Oh, you're shitting me? Do I dare? He's gotta have very little health, right? I was right. Okay, double tap them. Now they're fine. It's okay. Liquors don't get up again. It's fine. It's fine. They just don't. They just don't. Resident Evil wouldn't lie to me. We're definitely making another bottle of acid. I wonder, if I had killed all the liquors that were down there, would they have still spawned? Would they have still jumped through that window? Does anybody... Also, I love this lobby. In kind of a... edgy futurism kind of way. Okay. Orb. Orb. They spawn no matter what. Gotcha. Yeah. Whoa is definitely the term. Jesus. What are these? I guess those are just each separate PCs or something. That's... Where is that? Rinwood? It's not the hotel. That's Rinwood. That's the statue room. There's the hall where fucking Hunk showed up. Repository. Gangway in the repository. All right. Oh. Oh, it was all on one data disk? It's the thing that your mom hid.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Damn, I can't believe the two cool jackets we got in this entire game. Both Leon's and Grace's jackets are both just gone. Oh. Wait, letter from Patrick? Patrick. This is her personal drive, so it has to be something else. Spencer?
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have
Oswald E. Spencer, the founder of Umbrella.
present
The man who started it all.
Of course.
Actually, technically it was Miranda who started it, but the man who started it all.
Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer.
Lord Spencer?
Would you like the
Lord?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
The man obsessed with immortality. He's not that short. He's an old man.
Why would Mom hide this?
You only watched one of the videos. Oh, Grace. Oh, we don't get to see it, do we? We're going back to Leon. Look at that sex god. Leon Sex Kennedy.
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
It's gotta. There's no alternatives.
You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Sex lock that down, Kennedy. All right, hold on a second. Armor's broken. Where is the... There it is, the axe. Okay, well, it's not better than our current hatchet. So next time we get to the save room, Oh, we're pumping points into that hatchet. I imagine you can upgrade it. The sexy man, Kennedy, my beloved. Hell yeah, dude.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Okay, then. More shotguns. We're getting a lot of shotgun ammo, dude. All right. What the? Oh, this is a view platform.
Easy as pie.
Bitch! Wait, why did you have a weapon? Where did you get that? You didn't have a weapon earlier. That's fine. I have no regrets upgrading. Ooh. Uh-oh. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing, blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Nice.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I'm not having any regrets right now upgrading. All right, what's this first? I think this is a save room. Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, hold on. Med kits. Med injector. And we have the ad break. That's actually good timing. Let's do a quick Leon save. God, his head is falling to the side. Here, chat. Let me give you that. I'll give you the game, I'll give you the music. I'm gonna go ahead and do like the upgrades and stuff. And do my second save. Because we haven't done it since the beginning. Had the tuberculosis mechanic? Listen, it's fine. It's so, listen, we're gonna get Leon out of here, okay? I promise. I promise. Oh. You can't upgrade it. Unfortunate. All right, we're picking up ammo. All right, anything we want to upgrade? Pistols fully upgraded. Do we want to upgrade the shotgun some more? Oh, it's 7K. That's right. And these are all like 10K a piece. Nice. Yeah. Can I sell Mortal Edge? I can't. It's 25K. Sold. Sold. All right. That means we can upgrade. Yeah, we'll take the extra stability. And we'll do this one. Max power on that one already. You know what? Fuck it. Fully upgraded shotgun. All right. 30 seconds left. Nice. No, don't sell it. No, it's gone. It's gone like the wind. It's already perfected? What do you mean it's perfected? It's worse than Leon's hatchet. It's literally worse than Leon's hatchet. What's the difference? That it doesn't need to be sharpened? I'm fine with sharpening the axe when it has so much more power to it. Plus, that's 25K. All right. Are we good? Are we ready to get back? Oh, the music. I should stop the music. As much fun as just turning on like Nickelback or some shit would be. Oh, wait. Upper level central refining, Pandora. Elevator, bioweapon repository 2. Oh, this is 11 and 12. Oh boy. All right. All right. Let's go have a good time. This is where the fun starts. Nice. 10K? Oh, shit. Well, we don't have a key on Leon, but I'm still going to interact with it. What is this? Systems management.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In
Okay,
effect.
we're trying to go up is what I'm guessing.
Authorization required.
Then I'm going to guess a bunch of these boys are going to come out of here. Based on these placements, I'm going to guess when I come back this way, because it's going to make me come back. All right, where's the liquor? Ah, wait, I've seen this area. I know I've seen this area. There it is. Hey guys, how we doing? Okay, do we want to do this in the way that saves the most ammo, or do we want to do this in the most Leon Sex Kennedy way possible?
This must be the room.
It's locked this way, which is why I have to go the long way.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Bitch. Thank you. Never mind. Okay, only 2 of you dropped stuff for me. That's rude. All right. Was that? Okay, no, it wasn't the ones that were down there. They didn't even react. That was just a random scripted event where they were coming out of the vents up there. That's why I freaked out, because I heard them up there, and then I saw that vent right there. I was like, oh no, oh no. Hey, buddy. How about you go back the other direction? Okay, it's these guys' footprints that are doing the captioning. Oh shit. Okay. So that does just happen randomly. It's not scripted either. Okay, we'll wait for that to pass, then we'll drop down. Also another red one right there. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Where you going, buddy? Uh-oh. Oh, he came off. What the fuck? You went on a long walk there, buddy. Okay, then. He was not running away. That's for sure. Yoink. All right. More plants. Do I have multiple? Can I combine anything? Please and thank you. Sure. I'm gonna break this box, and I have a sneaking feeling I'm about to have a fight. Here it is. Hey, buddy.
Haven't changed much. Have you?
Poor guy. I feel like something's back here. Oh, no, it's just the loop. Never mind. Okay. Again, though, I'm deeply concerned with the red and the white. Nothing? Nothing in here, I guess? Maybe it was just a way to, like, sneak past somebody earlier. Dead end for supplies? Is it? Air? Okay. And in pain, why? Because he's dying. Now this one, I'm guessing, oh, it's a button, never mind. Oh, I thought it was a keys thing. It was just a button because it used the same visible terminal. Yes. Okay. That is the major downside of having your brain exposed at all times.
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't thread over every egg.
Okay. Another button? Don't mind if I do. Okay, is this the point where all of those things start exploding in a second? Ooh, more gunpowder. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, it's only grenades. Ooh, I just got a little bit of lag. Listen, we're doing fantastic, okay? Wait, where was it? Oh, it was right here. Okay. Oh boy, another green plant. I will be taking that and combining it with the other ones. Please and thank you. Okay. Key. Go ahead and take that. More ammo. Hell yeah, dude. What are y'all yelling about? Why are y'all calling each other nerds? All right. Okay, now where was the override? There? Okay, yeah, that's where it was. And now that we're going back, fucking room, dude. We're gonna go into this room, and I bet it's gonna be a bunch of fucking shit. There's the liquor. Oh, there's like 4 of them. Anyway, let's do this. Let's do this the fun way. We're just gonna go ahead and run, motherfuckers, run! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. That's more than 4. That's more than 4. Run, Leon, run! See, then there's our boys. No, we're good. We're good. And then we just follow the train. We just follow the train. Well, it's a motion sensor door, so. Thank God they can't hear that. See, chat, I'm clever sometimes. Play smarter, not harder, baby. Smarter, not harder. All right, I know they dropped. Somebody dropped something way back here that I didn't pick up. Oh, maybe I did pick it up. Huh. See, and we only wasted a couple shots of machine gun ammo. Okay. That was a lot more than 4 that I saw, and I was already willing to do the conga line. Weapon in here for some reason. Use key. Elevator open. Okay.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
I knew it.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown.
There it is. There it is. Hi, guys. Oh, Jesus.
Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Anyway, how was that?
The elevator.
That was so fucking loud, dude. Hold on, I got a lot of things to pick up. It's fine. It's fine. Calm your tits. Calm your tits. They all gave me a bunch of stuff. They came with presents.
I can't waste any more time here.
I'm going. All right. No dying, Kennedy. These guys seem easy. No, it's because I've upgraded my shotgun and I'm nailing them in the head. That's not my Requiem. I upgraded my Requiem. Now it's even more of an affront to God. Okay. We still going? We still toughing it out? Or are we stumbling our way there? I think we're gonna stumble our way there. Resident Evil Redemption 2 Dead 2? Stop. Again, I really want to know what Jill is doing, what Claire and Jill are doing during the entirety of this game. Okay, well, we're getting close. I'm guessing this is the way we want to go? There's an elevator that way, but... Ooh, cutscene. Oh, boy. Why do I feel like Victor's gonna show up? Why do I feel like Victor's gonna show up? The glass stairs with the what is up with all the fluid flowing everywhere? What I'm assuming is Elpis. Oh wait, it's not flowing. Those are orbs? Those are more of the orbs. Why did you store them in orbs? Oh hey. Meanwhile, Grace Ashcroft. Play the video, Grace. Play the video. Also, is out of all the things unusual about Grace, how has nobody addressed the fact that she has gray eyes?
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot.
Her name is Grace. Shut up.
This is why they have.
Really? I didn't think that was the natural eye color.
I am plagued.
I mean, I know there's like really light blue.
Happiness cannot.
Okay, but Roderick, are you colorblind? Are you colorblind? Could they actually be blue? And also, how old is your nephew right now? Is he a baby? Is he a toddler? Is he older than that? Baby. Speaking of babies.
Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay.
I think we already know who this is. What baby this is. What happened after that? Well, she got saved. Chris and Shiva saved her. But I don't think she's been doing anything since. I don't know. We'll find out in the movies.
Grace.
We'll find out in the cinematic movies that we're going to be watching this weekend.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
No, she's adopted. He adopted her. That's what he just said. This is Grace, though. He just said it. And that she's a perfectly normal child, which means the clones aren't clones of her, or she's not a clone of them. Whoever the original is, because they technically out-age her. Oh, shit. And there's blood on the ground. Ooh. No! Yes. One of the attempts to make amends. Okay. It locks the door behind us. Now we can go this way. All right, we have the map here. How far is that? Oh, I think we're just... Okay, we're going to the elevator that I'm pretty sure was... No. No. Oh my God. He recreated the study. Why is there blood in here? Him? Oh, it's Miranda. It's a painting of Miranda holding her baby. A boat? His wheelchair. I don't think that's the manor. I just look at it. That's it? That's all I do? Okay then. Our gun disappeared.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Okay, don't start acting like a hero, Grace. Don't start acting like a hero now. We got places to be. We got Leon to save. Yes, Miranda as in the village, because Miranda taught Spencer. We already know that. We do already know that in the lore. Miranda was Spencer's teacher on the bioweapons front. She worked. What was it? She worked in East Europe, and Spencer went there because he heard about the molds. Gets there. Gets taught for several years. They have a fight over the use of what like the mold is for. Spencer leaves, starts Umbrella, and then eventually finds out about the flower in Africa. Blobbity blobbity blahs, all the rest.
I'm just resting my eyes.
Just resting my eyes. That is the daddest thing you could possibly say. Are you asleep over there? No, I'm just resting my eyes. All right, hit the big yellow button.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I just imagine Zeno standing here this entire time waiting for us.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
He's just gonna let him do whatever.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
Okay, we're absolutely unlocking it, right? Absolutely, we have to. Because we know he wants to make amends, so like...
Prodigal daughter returns.
I don't... plus, there's like no evidence that this is like a memory virus or something. Or like a mind control virus like Zeno thinks it is. Which is, I think, the most pathetic part.
If you let Leon live.
Very well.
Wait, are there fetuses in those orbs? There's like a mass inside of them. I thought they were just liquid. Are there babies in there? Like there were in the flashback? Release Elpis.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Password's hope.
This is it.
Yeah, it's his choice. It's the good ending and bad ending. I mean, you did kind of break off the apparatus arm, so I feel like if that arm was still there, something else would be happening. I fucking knew it! Ooh.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and inject yourself.
You promised.
Yes. That I would let him live.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Inject it in him. Nope. Okay.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
Except nothing happens.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to.
He's trying to do something, isn't he?
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me.
The perfect antivirus.
Leon!
Poke him. Poke him!
My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
One, I'm guessing that works on every single progenitor-based virus, since he produced everything from the progenitor virus.
I am humbled by my master's genius.
So yeah, his master wasn't Xeno and instead was Spencer.
Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
Hurry up and inject Leon, Jesus Christ.
A weapon.
Instead, Spencer.
And that also includes the Abyss virus and everything.
I will
The C
carry his
virus?
torch and bring his vision to life.
You. You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
True. Also very true.
Defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You
Are nothing but an imitation.
It's over.
You can never be Albert Wesker, chucklefuck.
Connections is done with you.
Good shit. Good shit.
We can't let him have it.
Why can't you let him have it? What's he gonna do with it?
Your ignorance is staggering.
I'm not gonna lie, Victor is very much a good villain. Very good villain.
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down.
He just punched in a wrong password. Does that mean putting in the wrong password afterwards would destroy it?
Grace, what happened?
Okay. Okay. Why would you make it so that if you put the wrong password in afterwards, it would fall apart? Why?
It's gonna go!
Why would you not have it just now be like auto-saved after you've implemented it to work properly? Ah, he's back. That's our boy. The shotgun ammo just right there.
Grace!
Oh boy. What's that, big man?
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives for me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that
Ow.
mission?
Motherfucker. Trying to move.
Changes must be made!
Oh, God damn it, dude.
In the grand scheme of things, a few lives.
Not to me.
Oh, God damn it.
Protect those lives.
Ow, dude.
Open your eyes.
Ow, motherfuckers.
Full of drooling imbeciles. They need me.
I'm trying to reload.
A leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you in leadership.
Let's get some sharpening on that. That doesn't bode well. Cool. Ooh. Run! Ow, my fucking health.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Oh, damn it. Alright, where are we going, boss? Oh, God damn it, Leon.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Ow, motherfucker. Oh, that was lucky. He is kind of falling apart. I saw something. What was that? Gimme. Leon, God fucking damn it, dude. Okay, there we go.
It's over.
More mutating. Yeah. Alright, he's gonna fall down, isn't he? And then we're gonna get a big bad monster. Yeah, he didn't have the RPG. I wonder why that is.
Good riddance.
Oh, Leon, you know better. Anytime there's a big mutating monster dude that falls over the edge, you and I both know that motherfucker is coming back. Alright, we're gonna do this the right way.
Nemesis.
Well, yeah, he had a Nemesis parasite.
You're so damn relentless.
Where the fuck is the weak points? Never mind, I found him. Oh, shit. God damn it! Wait, what was that? Ammo. Oh, no, it was an injector. Damn it. Okay, those are actually weak. I should have used rifle ammo for that. Ow. Oh, I can't back up anymore. Okay. Ah, shit. Hope I didn't just fuck that up. Never mind, we're good. We're totally fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get his ass. Wasn't this also the nemesis that was mentioned on the, like, page charts? Because the picture actually looked like this dude. Ah, here he is. Here's Leon walking down Kennedy. Yeah. Yeah. Who's the real bioweapon, motherfucker?
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. All right, are we good? Can I take my hands off the keyboard for a while?
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit.
All right, what are we doing? There she is. Wait, she was here the whole time?
Grace, hang on.
Why is she in the fucking crumpled Family Guy pose?
Grace. Grace.
One in 1,000 tyrants back to the Umbrella days? Is it?
We need to get
I thought they were all manufactured. Tyrants are manufactured from T-virus, special T-virus strains. And the Nemesises are made from special tyrant strains. Right? I thought that's what they were.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
No.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
From Lisa Trevor? Wasn't the T-virus made from Lisa? Wasn't all of the T-virus made from Lisa? Here goes all the power. Zeno got slapped by Victor. His head came clean off. he dead. Oh boy. Don't be alpha team. Don't be alpha team. Don't be alpha team. I know that code. It's the Hound Wolf Squad. Fuck yeah, dude. Where's Chris?
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking.
It's your husband.
You read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got him.
Umber eyes.
Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Never in my life have I ever seen such a cliffhanger fucking ending to the ending of a horror game that felt like one of those fucking like military drama shows. Is that the crater? Have to be close to the crater. Wait, that's BSAA.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
Were her lips that pink earlier? They're like weirdly pink.
We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Yeah.
Where is Chris anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back.
You can tell Raccoon City had a bunch of rewrites.
I
mean, the game was originally made. Raccoon City wasn't relevant.
Oh, this really was our last hope.
Ever since 3.
Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty
When did the first Resident Evil 3 come out? Not the remake. Not the remake. When did Resident Evil 3 come out?
I didn't hit any of her vitals.
Early 2000s?
She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
So, like, of course they had to do some things that were a little plot shenanigan with Raccoon City. I generally think it works, though. I enjoy the shit out of this. Oh, which part, Strider?
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation.
Finally.
Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late
Probably to hide its shit.
with cracking the
Which probably means the connections have, obviously, connections with the government.
Are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Oh my God, they're right. Oh my God, they're right.
In the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Oh, this Rhodes Hill. Okay. I mean, we did kind of... Emily! Who did Leon marry? We don't know. I say it's Chris. I'm deciding it's Chris. Is Emily okay? She was originally thought to be dead. All right, we're not skipping these credits, but I'm taking out the heart rate monitor at this point. Spencer being guilty, Grace's whole story being dropped, Zeno being an exposition machine, barely a villain. The abrupt ending following the boss fight. You can tell the original intention of the setting was to be multiplayer, and they remade the game to use all the assets they already had. Huh? I mean, I did hear that at one point they were intended on having a multiplayer side to this game. It's Poppy with Chris and Ada. I wouldn't trust Ada for fucking anything for marriage, because the entire time Ada existed, she lied to Leon constantly. Constantly. But there is gonna be, what, is it like 2 DLCs for this game? Right? I think we're getting 2 DLCs for this game. Let it be Leon and Jill, fuck it. I'm kind of hedging my bets that Jill's a lesbian. Not gonna lie. She gives big, strong lesbian vibes. Good night, Tuka. Sleep well. I forget, is there an after credits to this? It's crazy. Requiem follows remake? Hmm? Why is that crazy? Everyone being lesbian? I'm not saying everyone. Rebecca is obviously straight. Wesker is obviously straight and kind of a creep, but still straight. Okay, no, Wesker's bisexual. I think we can all agree Wesker is bisexual, and whatever hate boner he had going for Chris was definitely sexual. It's Claire, it has to be? Maybe. Maybe. Wesker's vibe wants all of Chris. I'm pretty sure at least one of the DLCs is going to be from Chris's point of view. That we're gonna get to see what Chris has been up to this whole time. That's what I think one of the DLCs is gonna be. It's Claire Ada, the Sherry shippers need jail time. Yeah, that was a child. They have a... Leon was 21 at the beginning of 2. Sherry was 10? Was Sherry 10? And he adopted her, so like, that's an insane claim. He raised her. Wesker wanted to continue the Redfield bloodline. Oh no. Good night, Tuka. Thank you for hanging out. Could also be Hunk. He just beat the shit out of Hunk. It's definitely not Hunk Prey. A mercenaries mode for this? I need it. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. It wasn't this also the most successful, this was the most successful Resident Evil game thus far, isn't it? Didn't it already like outsell all the other Resident Evil games? Hunk allegedly? I don't care. In this house, he's Hunk. He got back after that. He got up after that too, so I'm pretty sure it's Hunk. Not highest selling yet? Ooh. What's the highest selling Resident Evil game? Anybody who keeps saying it's allegedly Hunk is gonna start getting shot real soon. Resident Evil 5? No. You're joking. There's no way. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Most bought Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 2, the 2019 remake, with 16.3 million units sold. Followed next by Biohazard, the 2017 Resident Evil 7 game, with 15.9. Both titles are widely regarded as the most major successes in Capcom's history. How many copies has this one sold? Copies sold. Over 6 million. Okay. So not nearly as high. Why were people so pumped for the 2 remake? Aromantic? Well, he has the wedding ring, so already point disproven. Has the vampire MILF buff? Well, yeah, that's 8, but neither of those are 8, Jay. Pay attention. That is 2 remake and 7. Those are the top 2. Yeah, that's what I said. We went back and looked at it and his body was gone. And he does have Raccoon City syndrome. Hope they don't make up a character for Leon to have married. There's no way. If we look at the entire, like, betting pool, there's 2 options. Ada and Chris. Because I said so. And it better be Chris. It better be Chris. I want to see all the fucking chuds just lose their goddamn mind. He's a Hunk clone bull. I know other people were saying he's like Alpha 1 from the raccoon, the Umbrella Corps. That's it. The Umbrella Corps game. The one where like Hunk trains an entirely new Alpha team. Yeah, Raccoon City Syndrome is the black stuff that was on Leon and then Sherry's hand and then Hunk's hand. And then was on all the corpses that were found dead at the beginning of the game. Resident Evil 7 was made after 6 stopped being horror, so I'm so glad you've learned your place, chat. Maki. Maki. Why are you like this? Are you proud of yourself? Do you feel better? Do you feel better? I don't know. Yes, of course she does. Of course she does. It'd be fun if they just never give an interview where you just say, oh, that's private info? Maybe.
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg.
But how are you doing, Maki? How's your Tuesday? What trouble are you getting into? What are you burning down today? Give an interview where they just say, oh, it's private info. It would be interesting, but I know it would drive the fan base absolutely fucking insane. I'm being lazy and not doing any work today. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, you're quitting on Friday? Oh boy. All right, but is it full-time kaiju? Is it full-time kaiju or is it... It is the kaiju waifu. Are you going full-time or do you have another job lined up? This is important. On Monday? Wow, that was quick. Are you still doing the same stuff? You don't have to tell everybody what it is. I remember what it is. Are you doing the same stuff or do you think this job's gonna be better? Remote job? Ooh. Hell yeah. Good, because gas prices are only gonna get higher. Yeah, if everybody should probably be looking for remote jobs if you can find them, because gas prices are going to be soaring to the point where even driving to work is not going to be worth it anymore. I may become a full-time kaiju. Ooh. Oh, we're back in the FBI office. Okay, where's that fucking chuckle fuck that sent me without any supervision into the fields?
Okay? Good, I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
She's still awkward.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Oh. Fuck you, Nathan. You abandoned her almost to her death. I would have trauma over that.
Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Oh. Oh. Wait, why is she still wearing the She was still wearing the nightgown from the hospital in that picture. Why didn't they put her in different clothes? Hello. Uh-oh. BSAA. That's Alpha Team.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
What did they pick up? Oh, Jesus. I just got like 3 achievements. Almost 12 hours. Good fucking Lord. Added to bonuses. Behind the scenes video Grace's report. Special content models, concept art. Costumes. Ooh. Tactical lights. Challenge is complete. Oh, that's it. Only 2,200 points. Oh, man. Oh, man. Main story and at least standard classic. Complete insanity. Ink ribbon to save on a typewriter. Every possible item? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I didn't build some things. Damn it. Oh, I didn't cut off the tongue either. Parrying one of the liquors. Every safe. Oh, we missed the safe that was in the side room off that red lobby area. And then we didn't get the first container because I couldn't figure out how to go back. And we missed 4 fucking files. 4 files, dude. Okay, I'm not surprised we missed a lot of Mr. Raccoons. Complete the main story by releasing it in 4 hours? Crazy. 500 micro samples. That's just not, those are ones that are definitely like you have to do multiple playthroughs on. Minimalist. Without Grace using the blood collector. Oh, the final puzzle. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. That was the one that involved like the bathrooms, the severed hand. I think the doll in some way. Yes, Strider, I know you're a pro gamer. Oh, okay, this is legitimately Grace's like whole report. Huh. Hell yeah, bonus settings, baby. Hell yeah, bonus settings. You know what? Yeah, why not? Jackets. Jackets. All right, chat. That is going to be it. We did it. We finished Requiem. It must be infuriating. Wait, what? Strider, you're a pro gamer? Wow, it must be infuriating to mod for me. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Listen, I'm not going to say anything about watching some of my homies play games, but just know I'm on the other side of the camera or on the other side of the screen, sitting here just going, do the fucking thing! Oh my God! So often. Or like when somebody walks past something that I saw and I'm like, it's right there in front of you. It's right there. When we're replaying for the basement section again, if I play this game again, we're putting it to the easiest difficulty and we're going to be trying to do like the minimalist run. I don't make the rules, but that is the plan. Not the crying. No, not Addie's fucking crying. A Lady D costume for Grace. I do know that, but I don't know how to unlock it. You probably have to buy it through the bonuses, don't you? I'm not going to spend any points because I'm going to be a bitch about it. And maybe someday we'll do a speed run of this game or an attempted speed run on stream so that we can get the points to do, what was it? I'm not joking. I know, I've seen it. It also makes her tits bigger. It does, in fact, make her tits bigger. Also, I've been having this problem with Twitch where, like, when I try to go to a page, it doesn't fucking load. Inflated? I did not say inflated. But it does make Grace's chest and butt bigger if you wear the Lady Dimitrescu outfit. Boobs. Boobs. Speaking of boobs, Maki, my favorite pinwheel titty VTuber. Did we ever get a shout out for Maki? Also, hold on, let's do a snooze. Did we ever get a shout out for Maki? I'm already on it. I'm already on it, just in case. All right, chat. If you like 350-foot tall lizards that enjoy screaming and or being bad at video games, you should check out the Kaiju Waifu. With the boobs that leave me be? Listen, I already know. I already know. I have slacked on making appropriate costumes and such. I'm not going to make that mistake with the summer outfit. So if you want to help raise money for the summer outfit, Throne or Ko-fi. If you throw it on Ko-fi, it goes towards a wheel spin, and we'll do another drinking game night come Friday or Saturday. Heads up. I think we're at like 39% or something right now. So we're already a third of the way there. Yeah, I'm still waiting on Izzy to start working on it. It's completely paid for. I'm just waiting on Izzy to start working on it. I need to ask her when she is going to start working on it, because I'm probably like really far behind. Maki is also hilarious. You cannot forget that. Maki is absolutely fucking hilarious. More drinks and ghosts in Taco Bell chat? True. Also, real quick, we need a raid message. What do we want to do for a raid message? Let's do... Oh, I don't have like a really cool stance emote or something. Where's my gun? We'll do BO... Was it BOW or BWO? It's BOW, right? BOW down. Leon Sex Kennedy reporting. And it's just going to be the gun emotes. All right. We cured Leon Sex Kennedy? Nah, it's totally fine. All right, guys. We're going to be rating my buddy Tube. We're going to be rating Tubular Troll. Apparently, it is Tube's 2-year anniversary. And they're using a 3D model, it looks like. They got a model. They've been using PNGs for as long as I've seen them. But other than that, guys, I will see you tomorrow noon. If you want to donate to Ko-fi or anything, feel free. We'll do the wheel spins if somebody's egregiously high or anything like that, but it is always greatly appreciated. And I'm really trying to put it back into streaming. It's just, there's a lot of bills and stuff right now. Like, I need to get new tires. Otherwise, I'm probably going to go careening off the highway someday. Yay. But anyway, enjoy Tube Stream. They are currently playing Voices of the Voids. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the other games that you voted for, which tomorrow is Huntsman. So hope you're not afraid of spiders, kids. Good night. Sleep well.